able to log in today. I was logged in last night too, but we'll see how the servers do today. Forgot to change my mic. There we go. I think I have to do a boss fight.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
One of these. Public game. Out of rounds. Police. Got no ammo. I don't understand the ammo yet. Guess this is material for this to build. I don't know what the ammo looks like to pick up. I think it's the colored stuff, but I guess I just don't have the right gun for the the blue and the green.
Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory. However, as long as the dimensional wall remains open, the invasion of the Colossi will never end. Until the dimensional wall is closed, humankind will have no choice but to live with the fear of the Colossi. Descendant, securing the Iron Hearts and closing the dimensional wall, it isn't just to defeat the Vulgus. If we cannot stop the invasion of Ingress by the Colossi, there will be no hope for humanity. Remember your calling. I will focus more attention on monitoring the Void Dimension.
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready. Just get to the point. Descendant, using the Ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, the Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory. It's a weapons production site where cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces along with Jeremy have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle. Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide's system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the Lion's Den on the strength of her words. But after witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible. Failure to do so would leave the remnants of humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands.
He really doesn't like the
fate
thing.
of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Skeep. Enhance any module one time. Alright.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
All attribute resistance. Fire resists. Let's do all attribute. What's the side quests? Obtain bunny suit materials.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Reconstructed device. See what I got for loot. Assault rifle. 2-1. Sure. Weak point. Chill attack. Firearm. Crit rate. Cool. Create shields. Looks alright. Toxin resist. Max shield. Max MP. Shield recovery. Nice. These all the same? Assault weapon. Assault weapon. Still don't know what everything means yet, but it says skill cooldown, skill duration up. Singular skill power boost. Skill attack when attacking Legion of Darkness. This sounds alright. Junk. Alright. Time to shoot stuff.
I'll listen to what you have to say. You're here. Welcome to the Vulgus Munitions Factory. You've made quite the impression at Kingston. So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again, the enemy isn't exactly a pushover. However, now that we have the Guide as a strategic asset, I'm sure the trajectory of this war will change drastically. Shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the Guide, the Ironheart excavation site is near the enemy's industrial zone. Unfortunately, the exact location needs to be confirmed in person. The coordinates are based on data from the time of the ancestors, and there's a high probability that the topography today will look a little different. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing that, your mission is to create a diversion to draw the enemy's eyes away from me.
Make noise. Got it.
Even though I have active camouflage, things will be much easier if you can hold the enemy's attention. I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support. Jeremy seems to be unable to link with the guide, so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better deployed using his RK teleportation abilities as support for your diversion operation. Let's get moving. We need to restore the guide system as soon as possible.
What, me? Support? For crying out loud. Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit? Not to mention, excluding an excellent descendant like myself from this operation, everything's clearly going very well. Hey, you think it's funny I can't link with the guide? All right then, let's consider which descendants aren't able to link with the guide right now. Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as a bait, and I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. Huh. Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my RK abilities?
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
Hello?
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus-occupied territory. There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17.
Securing distance.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Okay, so yeah, there is gray ammo to pick up. See, it's like Destiny, I think. What's this? Is this another side quest? Yeah. I think the blue ones are like side quests.
communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here.
Let's go. Deploy barrier.
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There's a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible.
No.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
You're next.
Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Shield. Get down. Need to be recharged.
Just keep coming, I think.
Loading.
Keep coming.
Shield.
That's all I had to do. Well.
Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus sample to study the recent technological improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
hear them, can't see them. Nice. Up to 13. It's easy mode.
Sample secured. The Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive mission.
No.
The feint is working. Receiving info on mark. Position of Vulgus power plant confirmed. Mission request. Destruction of generators as a feint attack.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
No.
Oh, oh.
Unstable
Better
energy
leg.
flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high. Volga's carrying fuse parts confirmed.
Let's go.
Get some ammo. Need to get a different gun with different ammo.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement.
No ammo. I don't know how to make other ammo drop. Probably just use a different gun.
Enemy projectiles neutralized.
See if I have anything in my inventory. Where's the ammo? General rounds. The green rounds. Beam rifle. Sniper. Let's try a scout rifle.
All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Nice.
This is Sharon. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
There's this thing. Alright. So now I got 3 different colors. Scout rifles, alright. I like the beam rifles, but you have to get kind of close. I guess I do get close.
No.
I don't know what those are. What's this? Oh, it's like a dungeon. Need void shards. Have to climb this? I can teleport. Nice.
Please be as brief as possible. Descendant, we have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep reported by Sharon's Asir.
Operating arcade tracking matrix. Typo retrofitted active camouflage detected. Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the Descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelec, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But they were able to reconstruct the missing 10% themselves and read all of the data. How was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
That was easy. Just jumped into a game.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
That's cool.
Get behind me.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Meant to hit Z. Gonna have to map these keys to my mouse. I need to refill. Nope. Thought that gave you ammo. Guess not. What's this? It's another one of these. Neutralized.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendant detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian unit power. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Damn. Looks like they're just sending one of their underlings. I was hoping the commander would show up.
I'll stop them.
Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery. It's likely to be Carl.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Descendant located. Activated quantum Kuiper force field. Initiate elimination of the Descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. It will be best to eliminate it.
Okay, I almost died there.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Ederlin would show up. But oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Alright. Restricted zone. So the guide. Teleport back.
It'll be fine for a while, all right? I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility. I've really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, how did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance? Check. Commander-level Vulgus disappearing inside? You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my arcade can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
See if we got tactical rifle, scout rifle. Hand cannon. Try this. $1,000. Guess I should switch this till I find another one. Recoil. Rounds per mag. That's nice. Any new ones of these? 275. 4. Defense. Oh, wait. It's got better stats. Can I level up yet? mastery rank is the thing. Alright.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
It's alright. Don't really like burst weapons, but seems okay. Back here.
Enemy projectiles. Noted.
Maybe those guys are gonna explode.
I'll stop.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
I'll stop. Oh.
Remember, protecting the jammer.
Goodness. He's like one shot away.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
Noted.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement. Protecting the jammer is your top priority. We can't disable their security devices if it's destroyed.
I thought if I killed him, they all disappeared.
Loading.
Operation status, jammer installation complete. Using the jammer to neutralize the distress signal sent by Ederlich should allow us to bypass one of the Vulgus' security measures. Your task is to protect the jammer while I work.
Get ready. Need to be recharged. Reload.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement. Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
There we go. 3 times a charm.
To bypass the multi-stage security system, you'll need a unique authentication sequence used by the Legion of Immortality. You need to collect samples from the Legion in good condition and put them in the supply box. These will be analyzed in Albion, and they'll send us a sequence we can use for security authentication.
Charged. Deploy barrier.
Punch is hard to land. Guess that's a good thing. Don't want to be too easy.
Shields are offline. Loading. Shield. Load. Let's go. Shields are down. Need to be recharged.
Then they stand and it ticks away. It's hard to do solo. If it didn't drain, it'd be alright.
I've received word that the supply box has arrived safely. The authentication sequence is as good as secured. Good job.
That's the Vulgus barracks, which I was assigned to take out. They said if we didn't destroy their base, it would allow them to counterattack or something. But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up for me? One. It was kind of boring, to be honest. I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops. And hey, Kolonlaki, why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well? Oh, and make sure to credit me for it.
Vulgus reinforcements detected. Internal facilities destroyed by Germany. Reinforcements closing in. This is more than we expected. Without the advanced attack to reduce their forces, we'd be surrounded by now.
Loading.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply requested.
Loading. Loading.
Lined up.
Reload.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
Oh.
Barracks unrecoverable.
Loading.
Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
Voice mastery rank up.
Loading.
What's this? Seat? Can't see a damn thing. Let's see what we got for loot. I think I like the scout rifles better. Special rounds. Might try. It's a beam rifle. Oh, getting shot.
Sending info on mark. Objective, neutralize the base's power grid. Deactivating the power is the most basic and surefire way to break through a security system. Now that the attack has begun, tech units that protect the generators will start appearing. These units have the fuse parts we need. Use the parts to burn out the generator circuits.
Needs to be recharged.
It's much better with this. Here's my piece. Here's one.
Power to the security system has been reduced. 2 generators remaining.
Level 16.
This is the last generator. Keep going, Descendant.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. No, bee. Over there. Big green bee.
Concentrate defensive forces and power facility. Send high-level firepower units. The Descendant must be stopped. Execute them.
Let's go.
Power has been deactivated. Security system compromised.
Nice.
Tactical target achieved. Terminating mission relay.
This is Sharon. All Vulgus security levels have been successfully deactivated. All units regroup at my position to investigate the Ironheart excavation site.
Regroup? Huh. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'll sit this one out, Sharon.
What did you say?
I think you're gonna go level up anyway. Let's teleport back. I think you can do that. Yeah. Rank up. Nice. Check my gear. Machine gun. Hand cannon. $3,000. Sniper. $4,900. Switch this for a bit. Crit damage, crit rate. Accuracy. Fire rate. Crit damage. Crit rate. That's it. Reload. Already got that. E4s, accuracy. Shotgun, crit damage, capacity. Mid-air maneuvering. We cast mid-air, however it can be used once. Charge time increased by 20%. This is a 0. Doesn't cost anything. It's a special slot. Shock punch to attack when performing charge sub attack. mid-air thing. Feel like this is for more of a fast character. It's cool though. Increase shield. Check all this too. Shotgun weapon class. Skill duration up. Skill crit rate. Get this one since it has the duration up. Keep that for now. It's got resistance on it. I think this is the last mission for the area.
Get to the point. It seems as if all of you have forgotten, so I'll repeat myself one more time, since they're here too. It looks like it'll be a guide-related mission from this point on, which means I can't have anything to do with it, right? You're the one who told me I should be in a supporting role, Sharon, yeah? Since I can't connect to the guide. Report that to HQ however you like. It's not like they have a cell that can hold me, do they? Nah. Maybe I will sit in a cell and get some rest. It's been a while. Last time I was there, it was really fun. I'm not sure who blabbed about my secret operation, but had it been carried out, not only would we have the Iron Heart, but Corell's heart as well. I guess that's just my little walk down memory lane. Have fun with your imaginary friend. Peace.
Sharon, give me the order and I will track him.
Let him be. Jeremy's RK ability is teleportation. We have no way of catching him.
Descendant, although it was not my intention, there seems to be a misunderstanding with Jeremy. I do not choose who I am linked with. The process follows strict directives woven into RK by the ancestors. I have no knowledge of the details of these directives, nor am I capable of ignoring them. If I were able to alter those directives, would I have been able to resolve this misunderstanding with Jeremy? Could I ease Alpha's suspicions? The human mind is difficult to comprehend. It feels like a mass of powerful energy surrounded by a resilient defense mechanism, almost like an iron heart. I apologize for occupying your time before an important operation. I will focus on the emergency restoration protocol and remain on standby. I hope I can bring results that reflect the level of effort you have put into this operation.
You'll need to leave first, Descendant. Sharon's prosthesis has been damaged from excessive RK use. We'll join you as soon as we can.
Don't worry. You've seen what they're capable of. I hope these repairs can be done quickly.
Not sure if matchmaking's working that well. I've been trying to... I think I've been in public games this whole time. There we go. Some people.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Arnharts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Arnharts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart. Energy flow nearby. These are traces of Arnhart excavation. Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Approaching high-risk level. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Nice.
Excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
The heck? Oh, it's this way. Wait for it to teleport me. Oh, it's this way. So many ways to go. Gotta change that from the mouse click for the
No one can leave.
For the rope.
Legion of Immortality General Avon's orders.
Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
What we gotta do? Oh, we gotta hit these things. It's a precision thing. hard to tell what to do for that. Just gotta shoot the little shields. Don't know what to do. Voice. It's funny. I think the one guy didn't know. Shoot the little shields. The other one figured it out.
The void corrosion has encroached upon my legion.
That is because of an unknown error. It will be fixed momentarily.
What's that?
Complete. The security threat has been neutralized.
Like a technomancer.
I have completed all preparations as you commanded.
Begin.
The Legion will be reborn through the Ironheart.
Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipper!
Killing him. One survived.
Stand at the vanguard for me, Al-Zaruk. I will stand at the vanguard of the Legion.
Buffed up.
Al-Zaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. Transport the Ironheart to my fortress. Initiate the data inversion immediately.
So I guess there's 3 of those. Voice.
Descendant, even though the Vulgus managed to access the data first, I have been able to restore one of my core functions through the emergency restoration protocol. I am finally able to detect the Ironheart. Let me explain this function and how to utilize it. My Ironheart detection system has a scanning function which uses Arcade to detect certain environmental factors. Within zones where Arcade can be detected, my system can track the Ironheart through its unique pulse, particles, and energy. The tracking range and accuracy depends on where RK particles are distributed across Ingress. At present, considering the operational zones where Descendants are deployed, approximately 35% of Ingress can be covered. I have just detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location, which is important. There is clearly something of interest at the Vulgus munitions factory. By using my detection system Descendant, I can find traces of the Ironheart through Descendants who have been deployed throughout Ingress. However, the Vulgus called hmmmm, the one who accessed the quantum monolith, gained a great deal of relevant information after repairing the Ironheart. It seems the theft of the Ancestors' data was also led by hmmmm. Even though he is a Vulgus, he possesses a high level of understanding of the Ancestors' technology. However, a Vulgus is only a Vulgus. They cannot defeat a direct descendant of the Ancestors. Use me to find the Ironheart Descendant. I will assist humankind from this moment forward.
Descendant, I've received the report on the results of the operation from Colon Special Forces. It seems the core functionality of the guide has been restored. I have a related operation for you. Please return to HQ. Descendant, a quick word before the briefing. You seem to be a little too preoccupied with your AI friend at the moment. As your commander, I'm concerned that you're prioritizing the guide over the operation report. The guide is only a strategic tool. I tolerate her under the condition she does not cross a line, but I don't consider her to be one of us. She is essentially data, and data can be manipulated by external factors, or even by itself. We should never see it as being at the same level as those of us who have fought together against the enemy, and built our trust in each other in the process. Keep that in mind, and you'll be the best teammate anyone could ask for. That being said, this operation was expertly handled. I trust you to keep up the good fight, Descendant. As you may be aware, the guide has detected Ironheart particles at Sharon's location. The location is inside the Vulgus military factory. Sharon and the Colon Special Forces have been conducting stealth reconnaissance, but time is running out. Once you've completed preparations, join Sharon and look for traces of the Ironheart. We've kept our end of the bargain. Now it's the guide's turn to prove her worth.
HQ, we appreciate the support. The operation will commence once reinforcements arrive.
Journal? Quests. Subquests, they call them. Reconstructed device. Oh, okay. I see how to do that one now. So next section. Oh, we got one more. This one and this one. I think I want to do a few of those boss fights. And, check my loot. The wrong button. Some more stats. Oh, I thought it was a different rarity. It's the same. Beam rifle. Reload. And crit rate. There's always so much to go through. That's part of the gotcha. Skill effect range. Good one. Too bad you couldn't highlight or save or favorite. Duration. Machine gun. Skill cooldown and electric skill power boost. Guess I don't have that. Oh, it's part of a set. Get more defense. Don't get that though. It's cool that it warns you, I guess. Let's do some boss fights.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Colossi. Next one is 22. class now. Everybody's probably geared up. So through here I have to get the bunny stuff. Nice. I think you can do that 3 times for a reward. So last time there were 3 choices at the end. Nothing. Gotta go to the research spot.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Is this it?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Bunny. Okay, so that's how you summon them for free? That's cool. You can accelerate it with the money. I see. Let's do one more.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
Nice. I'm gonna check my voice comms. I think I saw that they were on. Open. Let's see. Let's make off for now. Scout rifle. Dismantled 50 items achievement. What else I get? Sniper. Nope. Nothing new there. Season level. So I wonder if the hard mode can do 3.
Have you completed preparations?
Oh, hard is 100. Nice. Go do the quests. Unlock them.
It'll be fine for a while, all right? Sorry I wasn't able to help you at the excavation site. To be honest, I'm not sure if my functions, I mean, my skills, are at full capacity. It takes a huge amount of RK to maintain the Kuiper retroreflective active camouflage. It feels like my prosthesis and I are both slowly reaching our limits. But if the Ironheart is within our reach, I have to give it my all, even if it breaks me. The guide said that Ironheart particles are the fundamental clues we need to track it. They're kind of like footprints that the Ironheart leaves behind, wherever it goes. I've compared the location of these footprints to the recon intel. We should find more conclusive data as we continue to follow the traces. I'll send the details of the zone you'll need to cover to your receive. The remaining zones will be covered by Colon operatives.
The Vulgus munitions factory. It truly is an ominous and horrifying place.
Can you feel that?
I can experience a variety of sensations through the Archae of Descendants, including the phantom pain you feel.
That's for me to deal with, Guide. Don't poke your nose in where it's not wanted. Once I've dealt with my personal target, then I'll ask you to remove the pain.
You refer to the Vulgus you were pursuing.
Descendant, this is a Vulgus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records.
Reload everything. Mobs are nice. Forces you to move.
Drop mine.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to the
Close
suspect
one,
zone.
almost died.
At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious.
Reload.
I'll send this info to Sharon.
Almost died. See if I got any good weapons. Scout rifle. Upgrade. Submachine guns. Effect range.
Descendant, our reconnaissance indicates this is a Vulgus weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside. The Vulgus are disrupting the particle flow. Please eliminate them, Descendant. More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple Vulgus. Is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
Reload.
destroyed their barracks. There must be another military facility somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was
Nice.
somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
I don't know if it's how the multiplayer works, but wish there were some people around. Not sure how open world works, so nice. Oops. Jumping puzzle. Did it just spawn me over here? It did.
I'm not sure why, but I'm sensing Ironheart particles in the wastewater in this zone. Can you confirm?
Loading.
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, Guide? You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Once I complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater, I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly. It will only be available for a limited amount of time.
How do I grab these? One more. Oh, risked it. Took a risk. You don't lose them when you fall. It's nice.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper extracts and Vulgus electrolytes. The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances. That's why they were detected intact and not dispersed.
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately.
Help this
I have
guy.
a place in mind. HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, I think it's the same one that we saw Corell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more Descendants. Over and out.
Sharon, do we have any tactical weapons that are capable of destroying the entire Vulgus industrial area? If the Iron Heart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. And that's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate Ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon.
18.
Anyway, we don't have time
Nice.
to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
No.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from
I can
there
go and
back
do
to
my own
here.
thing. So that's how it
It's
works.
definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
Oh, stuff.
Loading. Loading.
So one person over here.
Descendant. I can detect both Ironheart particles and its pulse in this zone. It keeps moving. If you and Sharon can widen the range of Arcade, I can obtain more accurate information. Please help me. Also, my system has been more inconvenienced than I expected. I believe that once it was restored, I would be able to locate the Iron Hearts wherever they may be in Ingress. However, it may be that my system has yet to be completely restored. As I was created for the Iron Heart, I assumed my performance would not be this lackluster. In order to achieve my goal, our goal, my performance will need to improve.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Goodness. Thought I had it.
I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses. This is a large nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Oops, I've just sent over here. Canceled it.
Someone has deactivated the nuclear reactor. But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Oh.
Nice. Sus.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we found Ironheart particles? The wastewater pipes from there connect to this facility. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we take a look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant.
Okay, join my game.
I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random hostile encounters.
Bad aim. Oh yeah, push the button.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not ideal, but I'll try to restore it as best I can.
In the meantime, you and I might as well follow the Ironheart particles.
19.
Reload.
Oh, this is... There are Ironheart particles and faint traces of energy everywhere. Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the Ironheart was injected into the Vulgus submerged in the Kuiper solution. The Vulgus genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not even a Vulgus could have endured it.
That's why there were Ironheart particles in the water. The guide, one of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%, but I cannot be sure.
Nice. Mission complete.
No.
It's one more. What are these things? Still don't know what these are.
Descendant, this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
Just came this
If you're
way.
going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is too big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data.
Reload. Enemy projectiles neutralized. Get behind me.
Good. We've confirmed that the supplies have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
I could use number 4 for that too.
Loading. Loading.
Weapons research data secured. Kuiper coding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this. For now, we should focus on searching for traces of the Ironheart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Reload.
I can sense the Ironheart pulses more clearly now.
Nice.
It is puzzling that I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
It's a maze to get up here. Hello. There we go.
Descendant, I have pinpointed the location where all of the Ironheart traces converge. It is hidden within the facility of the Legion of Immortality. I can detect a continuous Ironheart pulse and particles, as well as a small amount of energy from this place. And they seem to be moving. I recommend we investigate this place, Descendant. I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Alright, gonna get some water. Use the bathroom. We'll do this. Be back in a sec. Public game.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
Sharon, I've restored some of the data from the Vulcan's experiment records. According to these records, the facility you're in is the private laboratory of General Amon of the Legion of Immortality. As it was Ironheart traces which led us to this place, Corellan Amon might actually be there.
It won't be an easy fight if they are.
Sharon,
Awaiting your transmission.
the traces of the Ironheart detected here. They're... never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, Guide. They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the Ironheart. I can modify the circuitry, find the alarms, and destroy them. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Goodness.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors. If your lives will cripple, that is the battle. Must stand, thank God. Alzaruk submits to Lord Karel's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data inversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are Alzaruk.
I see you found the experiment record. Seems I wasn't thorough. Yes, I am Alzaruk. Your name, Lord Karel Steinhardt. Again, thanks to the Ironheart. Lord Karel said you would come. I am to bring him your gear. I'll be waiting, Descendant.
Damn it! So the Ironheart's already gone.
So this is why the traces felt.
So only one more Ironheart left, I
Descendant,
guess.
in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzaruk. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Didn't make it. One second. Just gonna dodge there. Which one's the main one?
Why, you little...
Get down! Keep it burn! You're next. Deploy max barrier!
Voice. It's a tough one.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Karel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means.
Voice.
What could that be?
Easy. Here's actually quite tough. It's a lot of health.
Karel, do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
Enough! The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that!
Did.
Understand my vision now,
Almost.
don't you?
Oh, of course. I am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. Tip-off will engulf Increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Damn.
Descendant,
Doesn't look good.
I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ.
Level 20s. Voice. Level 21. I see. This gives me bonuses to my Q and my Z. That gives no bonus. Delete all these. $15. Right. Cool. 62. It's pretty straightforward. Increase shield. Let's do, replace that. If only a 4 can fit. Almost mastery rank 5. Don't discard unsatisfactory weapons. Readjustment. Weapon readjustment. Readjustment. I think that's the yellow map. Special ops. Check that out.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Complete. This is how you get the characters for free. Money. Nice. We have Thunder Cage. The submachine gun. Okay, you can request this stuff. So I want this one and maybe this one. Sharon and Reyna. What are the things? Ajax. I guess you can't get for everyone, every character. Track these two. Track that. Can you track multiple? You only can do one. Might as well do the gun since I have the materials. Probably like a freebie. Alright. Rank 5. Suits. Congratulations. I think it's just telling me how to do that. Benefits. So I can just switch.
Let me tell you how I managed to come.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Speedster. Everyone's playing that. It's funny. Really popular. Rank up. Nice. Too bad there wasn't like a visual difference. Maybe there is. Not paying attention. Looks kind of the same. Get new weapons. Ooh, yes. Shotgun. Scout rifle. the shotgun there for now. This is 9,000. Submachine guns. Rifle. 384. 425. Four, 9. Sniper, beam rifle. Uh, 4213. Launcher. So they gonna try in this. That's low level now. Shotgun it is. Three.
Let me tell you.
Starts at level 10. Oh, this is a launcher. Shit. Thought that was a different gun. Dang it. No, it doesn't take long to get new guns. Just put that there. Weak spot. Crit rate. Right. Level am I? 20. See if that thing's unlocked yet.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Not yet. Infiltration. Oh, it's a two-player thing. These are the special. It's a defense. We'll try this.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
21. Get a different gun.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Get ready.
Another wave.
Deploy barrier.
Where'd he go? Where'd she kill him?
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
It hit me. Wave cleared. Some ammo. Don't get a lot of the purple ammo. Oh.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
How many waves are there? Oh, 21 waves. Holy. Seven rounds. Need ammo.
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Damn. It's only level 7. Launcher is pretty good for this.
Spotted enemy reinforcements. Snow into them.
Let's go.
Boss fight. Damn. .21 rounds is a lot of rounds. Should shorten that. Nice. I'm gonna leave. That's cool. Decide to leave. I get locked in. I just don't have the right guns. Okay. Probably boost your rank. Sweet. You're not locked into the whole 21 or 12 rounds. However many it was. 21. Cool. Rank up. Peace. Did I get anything? I think I just got gold. Alright, gonna end stream here today, right now. Be back streaming tomorrow. Probably play this. Either play this or a single player game. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. You'll get notifications when I go live. And yeah, be back tomorrow. Peace.